Alright, hello everybody! Let me make sure everything is running. I restarted my PC, and I realized, some of my OBS settings I had got a little wonky donkey, so I'm gonna just do a little mic test. Well, mic seems to be working. I just have to test my splitting, because I just split it over the weekend and I restarted it, and I think it reset, so let me just test something real quick. Okay, it's split. Okay, we're good, okay. We're so back. Bulldog sauce on my carbonara. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Oh man, bulldog sauce. Me and that sauce, we're besties. No issues here. That sauce is probably like my best friend for surviving my bland diet. Sometimes I forget how spicy the bulldog sauce is. Though I will say though, my favorite is I get like hello. I like bulldog carbonara, if anything. I like to get the bottle, like the actual bottle hot sauce of bulldog carbonara. So I'll have to I'm basically just, I'm glued to that. That's how, I know it's like really weird, but I like having that with my oatmeal with eggs in the morning. So good! And it like kicks my habit of craving instant ramen. I meant sound testing! Goodness gracious. But I hope everyone's doing okay. Let me welcome on everyone. I see Ten, I see Rex, I see Rin. And Pacho, thank you so much for coming in so early for today's stream. I didn't get a chance to eat my lunch. So we're gonna just do a little munchy before we get started. You guys are wondering what I'm having for lunch. It is, I have to get through this cottage cheese. So I'm having like a nice, like a proper serving, because I usually try to like have like a cup or so. So I'm gonna like just split it, like just half it. Have like I'm just gonna go based on what's like the suggested serving on the container. So I'm just having that with drizzled with honey and flax, hemp, and chia seeds. And then I have toast, one piece of toast with jam on one side and avocado on the other. The toast with jam is supposed to go with the cottage cheese. How's everyone's weekend? I am trying my best not to cough or sneeze right now. Welcome back from the outs, everybody. Oh no! Did you have the hot sauce? It's okay, I'll have the rest, don't worry. Tag me in, brother! Tag me in! I'll take it. Yucky, hi! I'm just eating a little bit. I'm just eating some of my lunch right now since I didn't get a chance to eat. I was working on some Secret Santa stuff with other VTuber mutuals. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I completely flew over the deadline date. It's a little closer to what I thought, so I kinda have to hustle my little bustle on the Secret Santa stuff. Yeah, buffets. Add some cheese, add some mayo, add some cheese and mayo is really good with the bulldog sauce. I've been having a blast adding the bulldog sauce to my kimchi soup. I would have kimchi soup with like tofu and whatever leftover proteins, it goes in there, basically. What are you hyped for, huh? Yeah, I've been trying to fight off dust bunnies attacking me this weekend. Hmm? Oh, she up? Oh, she uplink. Let me, I don't think I've heard of that. Let me take a look at what that is. It's a Canadian VTuber convention. Ooh, I wonder what year this is. Oh, it's a first year. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Best of luck to the showrunners. I hope it goes well. That sounds super great. Did it just announce today? Let me take a look. I see their website. Let me take a look at their Instagram. Oh. It's gonna be in May. May 2nd to the 3rd, 2026. Oh, they announced this like 3 weeks ago on their Instagram. Oh, Doki's going and it looks good. I wish the utmost best for the cons, so that way there are more places to have, you know, VTuber related events. I'm glad. I just hope it runs. I hope it runs well, because first year shows, they definitely show it shows the fact that it's a first year. It's like a mixed bag. At least from a vendor's point of view, it's pretty it's a 50-50. Besides Off-Card. Yeah, Off-Card is like one of the bigger ones. But there's like, I'm just glad there's like more places too. Dude's gonna take it to San Antonio racetrack. Ooh! One of the races is sponsored by Side Games. Yeah, they, I wonder if they're gonna have a booth at the racetrack like they did at the Kentucky Derby. Because, they actually had an Ububusume booth, at the Kentucky Derby in one of the recent years. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get your logo? Oh, how exciting! Speaking of which, you know what? No, you know what? Wait, no, I'm not. No, my plate's way too full. I'm like thinking in the back of my head, you know what would be great? I would love to update my logo, but you know what? She's still great. We're not gonna. No, I got so much on my plate. That's gonna be later down the line. Absolutely not. Oh, okay. Do you know like not like turnaround time is what I would is like how the pros call it, but is there like a date that you have in mind that you will receive it by? Basically what I asked when the turnaround time is, that's just basically like how long it takes for the artist to receive the commission and finish it. It was done. I just had to pay for it. Oh, okay, sorry. I misinterpreted it. Okay. But yeah. Are you going to have you looked at it? Have you like is it in your hands, the file in your hands? Just look good? Ooh. That's so cool. I've only been to the Santa Anita racetrack probably like twice in my life. Really nice place. Fun fact, I had my senior prom there, actually. The theme of the prom was the Roaring 20s. So, if you ever get a chance to like look at the venue, like the actual like venue spaces, it's very pretty. Oh, cute. I'm so glad you love it. That's good. Money well spent. Hi, everyone. Yo, Rex, Pixar, it didn't happen. We're cooking emotes today. So I haven't started drawing yet because I'm trying to like finish my lunch. Didn't get a chance to eat. So, yum yum yum. Oh, that's very sweet of them. Yes. Yeah, let's go with Tanuki. I'm gonna go with Tanuki and we'll get a Tanuki radio. Let's go. I'm on my 30-minute break. I got sweet potato tacos. Oh my gosh, sweet potatoes sound so good, especially some nice grilled sweet potato. Speaking of sweet potato, there was a dish I had while I was out of town, and I was given to try. It was like this Mexican style candied sweet potato. So basically it's just like chunks of cooked sweet potato just marinated, or just like it's like in a container full of sweet syrup that they made from scratch. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. I love sweet potato like just as is, but that sweet sauce that it was marinated in, oh my goodness. I had to be careful eating that. That would absolutely flare up my poor cavity. I don't know. Hold on, let me see if it's... I don't know if it's chamoy. Let me see. No, it's not... It's not... Oh, it's like literally a syrup sauce. It's like a it looked like it was if it was just marinated in like a simple syrup or something like that. It was like... It's not honey. It just tasted like caramelized sugar, but it's not caramel. It's just like just a simple syrup of a sort. But I know what chamoy is. I've had it. I love it. I grew up having Lucas candy from the ice cream truck. So banger. Oh my god, I'm looking at like examples of chamoy online right now. A chamoy pickle kit, chat. It's just like you like those singular packs of a whole pickle just still in its brine, and you just like basically rip the bag and you just eat the pickle from the bag. And then this is just now instead of like the regular brine mix, it's got chamoy in it. I personally do like pickles. What makes it more interesting is that I would go to like convenience stores or theme parks, and there's just there's stands that actually like snack stands that actually just sell pickles, singular packed pickles. I get it. It could be something as something refreshing on a hot day, especially because they ice it or it's like it's refrigerated. I pickle, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm just gonna probably just sip my coffee because your girl needs it. I'm a little sad I didn't get a chance to exercise today because I gave up that time slot to I'm in the middle of like renovating, kind of like, not I would say renovating, but I'm switching around drawers spaces just because the usual area that I have my my clothes in, like the drawers that I have my clothes in, it's becoming a bit of a nuisance to constantly go in and access it at this point. So I'm switching out the drawers that I originally had in place for like crafting supplies, painting supplies, since like I would always have to go to it constantly. It's just been a few years since like I've actually like had to use it all the time. So I'm switching that with the clothes spaces. No, I know. Rest is good. Rest is good. It's totally okay. I'm sorry I didn't get to see the link, Yaki. What was it? Yeah, no, it's okay. I physically couldn't work out because the space that I usually work out in my room, it's like covered with clothes. So I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna lock in on that. But I had a very jarring discovery. I have to throw out some and wash the majority of my clothes that were in the drawers that I was planning on switching around, because Balrog got somehow I probably left like a small opening in the drawers. Just sometimes like I would like stuff clothes inside and it wouldn't close all the way. This little fucker just absolutely clawed his way inside of the drawers, used it as a little bed, and pissed in some of the drawers. So like I was taking clothes out. I'm like, why are there piss stains on my shirts and my sweaters? And it's not even one drawer, chat. It's not even one drawer. It's like 3 drawers that had like random piss marks. I'm just like, are you kidding me right now? So now I had to open up the entire drawer. I had to actually take out the drawers and sanitize it and take out all the clothes that were in those drawers, because nothing is safe. And I have to go wash everything. So that was it was very inconvenient. I am let's just say Balrog is in big trouble right now. I had small openings in the drawers just because sometimes I would stuff it to the brim, and sometimes the clothes wouldn't allow it to close all the way. Which is why I'm also in the middle of kind of okay, I guess I'm gonna start giving away clothes, or I'm gonna start donating clothes, because I have a lot of clothes now. He somehow, it was small enough for him to fit in there, and he had a grand old time in there, probably when I was out of town, chat. And unfortunately, the closet doors, I have curtains, so there's nothing stopping him. Eddie, do you have a husbando? A husbando? Nah, you gotta ask me who at this point. Yes, I do have multiple. My 2 main ones though is Silas from Love and Deep Space and Lucifer from Obey Me. Those are my two big ones right now. I do have multiple ones, but those are the 2 biggest ones that take with space. Yeah. And are you gonna watch the live stream of the Arimakinan this year? Actually, why not? That sounds fun. I don't see why not, actually. It's a name Blade from Honkai Star Rail. You know what? I did have a husbando in Honkai Star Rail. I know you're gonna be like, oh, why him? It's Sampo. Now hear me out. I'm fully aware he is a problematic character, and he's also kind of annoying. But his Japanese VA is one of my favorite VAs of all time, and I have to stand by it. It's the VA. His Japanese VA is Hirakawa Daisuke. I can't. I have to stand by him. I have to support him. He is hot. Yes, he is, but he's just so problematic. So he's just a little trickster. Yeah, he's hot, yeah. So, though I will say, Boot Hill, and I do like Boot Hill, and I also do like Welt as well. Those two are also cool, just like his character was. Yeah, then maybe a whole new Katekyoshi Hiberobor. Yes, I believe. Actually, Peko here was the one who just told me about it recently. I didn't get a chance to react, but yeah, they're saying it's not a remake, but a new series, from what I was informed. So, very exciting. For those who don't know, Katekyo Hitman Reborn is like one of my favorite shonen series. I love that to bits. One of my OG husbandos was from that one too. Boot Hill is fine, yeah. I'm just yapping about anime and hot anime, man. Yeah, why not? Literally, I have no shame. I say this sometimes, but there's literally no shame. I'm so happy to bark about hot anime, man, with viewers under the moon. We can go howl under the moon together. I'm so fine about this. Please. A girl's gotta eat. Gokudera? No. Oh, actually, he was my second favorite. He was my second favorite of the Guardians. It's Hibari Kyoya. I was a Kyoya girl. Gokudera was second. And shoot, I'm trying to remember the Rain Guardian. He was also cute. Actual cute boyfriend material. Yeah. Yamamoto, yes, the baseball player. Yeah. It was such a tasty Boohil bread. I got at a con and Nouvelette and Zhongli. Oh my gosh. Nouvelette. I love Zhongli too. I love both the Dragon Boys in Genshin Impact, but I remember when I got Zhongli, and I was like, you know what? The only thing that would top Zhongli right now is if he was blue and white coded. If he was blue and white coded, it's game over for me. And then Nouvelette comes out, and I'm just like, I'm so cooked. I actually have a Zhongli, I have like a plush of his dragon form that I use as a neck rest sometimes, and then I also have like a mini pillow cover of Zhongli. And I have like a couple of like Zhongli charms. So I do love that one. But I haven't had a chance to like actually like consume Nouvelette as much because I didn't actively play Genshin at that point, but I saw Nouvelette's design and his VA, and I was like, Lumpy. That's real nice. Yeah. I actually, speaking of Hibari Kyoya, I actually, when I was younger, I actually made a little He-Bird, clay figure that I would take with me. And then also, I got like the Nami Mori High button cover that I would actually put over my uniform just so I could live my self-insert life. I made so many sketchbooks with like Hitman Reborn themed drawings. Lucado's okay. I still like calling him Pineapple Head. But I do understand, like, this is like, again, I was younger when I was like head over heels with Hibari. I understand now older, you gotta love Kyoya like a mother would, honestly, because yeah, he could be pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta really reach for straws here. you gotta enjoy the little crumbs you get, basically. Sans is also fine. Yeah, you're right. Just to kiss Sunday is Sampo. Yaki, you're so real for that. You're so valid. I would too. Please, Mihoyo, heard your plea. Yeah. She's silly girl. A jackal girl. I like jackals. Excited for this weekend. Did you sing the song? Oh, the Nami Mori High song? Yes. Yes, I did. If you're saying that, I'm not sure which song. I also used to love listening to the OSTs from Hitman Reborn, so I always like love listening to like Hibari Kyoya's single. He had a nice singing voice. Might be back later. Ooh, okay, ice cream for the spice. You're so real for that. Yep. You know, I was actually really tempted to make a milkshake this weekend, but I instead just I just made some like an iced tea with honey. Yeah, that song. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I also found it super cute that like Hibari Hyoya is like he always seems so so tough, but then his favorite meal is a Salisbury steak. And sometimes I always think I want to make him like a little happy kids meal from a Japanese family diner and give him like the child platter with a little flag on top. As like a moe gap. Well, like, okay, so okay, I guess I'll be I'll out myself with this one. So when I drew like self-insert stuff, I actually made like a whole nother like I made myself like actually like as a guardian as well. And I basically had like it was like a moon guardian, since there's a sun guardian one, not a moon guardian, because they're sky-based things. And so like my little like ring companion that gets summoned is a bunny. And so they would make little mochi that would help heal conditions and whatnot. And I think like the weapon that I had my OC have was I'm trying to remember what the blade was. It was like chained moon, something like I don't know. I'm trying to. There's a class in BDO that actually explains it really well. It was a Kunoichi class. She had like this giant, beautiful, like large hoop blade, and I used that with a chain. Yeah. So something like that. So it's like a crescent-shaped blade, basically. So I would have something like that. And I would constantly scold the boys, being like, why are you always getting yourself into trouble and getting yourself injured? My god, y'all are idiots! I should make an eat bag about OC example. You know what? Absolutely do it. I don't see why not. That sounds so fun. I forgot all my OC and husbands after I said Shanks. You were fully committed. I see. Alright, let me see. I know we've been working on the DVD logo loading, but we're just gonna work on the drawing process of it since I'm not in the mood to load up Live 2D right now. So let me look up here. I'm just gonna see which ones we can work on right now. Let's see. I am just for the time being, I'm just gonna select this. I'm just gonna do a kind of like just a mark saying that it's on the way. I'm gonna keep working out. Good luck with the spider. Ha ha ha! Very funny. Get out! Here I am, just trying to Bing chill with my DM heroes is absolutely just trying to rile me up. Is it 06? Oh. Stinky. You should consider giving him a bath sometime. I imagine him just like whining like a child. Gotta have the strength to be able to pull the stinky man to the tub. Okay. So, let me see what we can do. Let's work on this one. We got 2 of these right here we can work on for sure. Spirit has the force to take a weekly shower or something like that. Okay, it's something. Okay. Oh man, speaking of showers, I took a shower last night and I guess I got a cut somewhere. Maybe, oh yeah, because it's been dry lately. So like I've been having like some of my knuckles and elbow areas, they were like a little dry lately. And so I didn't realize it until I was doing like a salt scrub on my body. Chad, you can guess how that went. You can guess how that went. Ooh, I was not feeling that one, Mr. Krabs. Hold on, I need to open up a previous emote so I can use the assets in it. There you go. Oh, so cooked, chat. But it smells so good. I didn't want to throw it away because it was, whatchamacallit. I don't like using salt scrubs for this reason. Because you never know if you get like a small cut. And then you just put salt to a wound, basically. This is why I like sugar scrubs more. And I feel like for sugar scrubs, they're less abrasive. They're not as, I don't know, I feel like salt scrubs are a little more abrasive, or that it, I feel like it melts faster than sugar scrubs. There are like the salt scrubs I have, I don't know, you just don't, it doesn't feel as nice. Oh man. I'm also kind of like reeling back from Friday stream chat. I need to I'm gonna have to like remind myself to post our hits, our finds. And I need to make my what's that? I gotta do a redeem where we have like the let it ride. We gotta have that. Oh, DTN, hi! Bonjour. I do not speak French well. I would like to one day, though. No star model today? That'll probably be, probably around this Thursday or so. You know, I just realized Christmas is on the 25th. How would chat feel if I moved the sketch redeem stream from this Thursday to next Thursday, since Christmas happens to be on the 25th? How do you feel about that, chat? Indubitably. Indubitably. Oh, Bean, guess what? I'm thinking of getting a haircut soon. And not for me. You're not here to cut it! You're not here to cut it! Travel all the way for a haircut. That's a bold move. Tempting if I had the funds. I might have made the lights a bit too thick for the hair. I'm gonna have to reverse this, sadly. Yeah, that's better. Some people do. Ooh. It's a trim or a big chop? It's gonna be most of the chopping is just gonna be for my my side bangs. I just want to have bangs again. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about it, but I'm just whatchamacallit. I just also thinking of getting myself some layers, just so when I style my hair, I have better opportunities to actually have a chance to have volume in my hair. Because like I would have to like heavily hairspray my hair at this point in order for the weight of my hair to not affect my volume at this point, since it's getting pretty flat due to that, which is I feel like is a good problem to have. So I want like at least some layering on the top half, just so you can style nicely. I was either thinking, leaning either towards butterfly bangs or a butterfly cut or a hush cut. Yeah, those are the two styles. I think I've come in, it's just you stubbing your toe. You know what? Yeah, sure. You know what? After the shenanigans my bunny has put me through this weekend, accurate. I've been having to take out all my drawers out recently to clean, sanitize my drawers because of Balrog. So you know what? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Schleppy. But hi, welcome to the stream. What was supposed to be a nice little refreshing chore turned into a whole home renovation project. I hate it. Well, it's not like an actual renovation, but still very convenient nonetheless. Hold on, I'm gonna open up my model reference so I can have a good look at the neck area. How goes, Schleppy? Going well. Always enjoy booing up the Annie in the background and doing all my projects. Hey, yo, what kind of projects? Man, I still have to work on that loading screen animation. I'm trying to rev up to like where are all these projects and excuse me. But chores and sleep is good too. And my sanity is good too. Am I cooked? Probably. But it's okay. Maybe I'm crazy like that. Like, this is the best way to get my creative. Let me see. Hold on. Now that I have time recently, I've once again been bitten by the editing bugs. I'm shuffling it up on the cotton floor. Ooh, best of luck. No, that's so fair. I think there's like a term for it, though. It's like co-working? That's what it is. Yeah, it's kind of nice knowing that it's like nice and chilly for once. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about being cooked alive in my room. Finally hit the negative degrees around my neck of the woods. They bundled up and toasty. Ooh! The negatives! Like Fahrenheit negatives? Or Celsius negatives? So I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, what? Yeah, my temps are they're chilly. I wouldn't say like cold, but definitely cooler than what I've been working with. It's like 61 right now, which is super nice. Super duper nice right now. Negative Fahrenheit? What the? What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's chilling. That's real chilly. Oh my goodness. That's warm. That's cold, actually. I don't know why I said that. How dare I say that? You have the temp below 30. Let it become it's a popsicle and a frigid breeze. You know what? That is totally fair. I don't mind. I don't mind, like, you know, snow temps, but once you get to negative temps, yeah, that's wow. I think the worst is when you have like the wind temps, like you get the wind chills, because you gotta like actually have good clothes to break the wind, or else you're kind of cooked. I worry about that too. Oh, I don't know why I just breathed in and I swallowed the dust buddy. That was a very cash money. I swear, chat. Balrog is trying to plan my assassination. Kim Johnson. Yes, it has been. Ah! Yes, it has been a while. How are you? You say that was your. Oh, yeah, it's been a while. Here, let me just bonk you. Wow. What a friendly hello. Let's see how it is. I'm fine. Just came to hang for a bit. Oh, okay. Have any fun winter plans or holiday plans, perhaps? Visiting family. I do most of my Christmas shopping early so I don't have to be in all the chaos. Ooh, like how early? Like early November? I've been seeing like all this. I've been seeing like what was it? Angel tree shopping? And you have to like apparently if you want to sign up for the program to be on the angel tree program, you have to like register by like November 1st or something. Have you made new Japanese pal who have come to these past few days? Ooh, find my love using all the know how to communicate with him. Oh, good luck, buddy. Did he do the wow Nihongo Jozu desu? Did he do the Jozu on you? Did you get Jozu'd? Oh shoot. I just realized from the layers. Some of these layers are not cooperating. Oh, no, I'm just tweaking. Never mind. Oh, sorry, we got ads. Oh, Black Friday? Okay, I'll just wait for Kim to come back. I know we got some ads coming in. I've got a whole rant about Black Friday now, so I just feel like honestly just don't think Black Friday is really good. As good as it used to be. I've got my qualms about, I got my beef about Black Friday now. It's definitely not the same as what it used to be. Did someone refund or is that a late response? Huh? What? Okay, it's a late response. Okay.
We are so back.
I'll be like, how cooked am I? Welcome back, Schleppy! Happy 16 months! Beautiful. I was glad to have you back in the constellation of Balrog. Just don't join him on his assassination plan against me, please. Please. Yeah, let me read. Goodness gracious. My nails are affecting my accuracy sometimes. Not been Nihongo Jozu yet. She's very kind. Always explaining any question myself or others may have. Oh, okay, that's really nice. I don't think it's like a bad thing when someone when someone goes like, "Oh, Nihongo Jozu." I don't think being Jozu is like a bad thing necessarily. I just know it's a very prevalent thing when foreigners try to speak Japanese. But I think it's just from the fact that like I think Japanese are always really happy for people to learn their language. I remember when I was like back when I was learning Japanese earnestly, I always remember absolutely drilling on people on their accent, on like their pronunciation. Because like I remember I had like this peeve where like I personally had no qualms on people like when they're speaking Japanese and like you could tell they're learning but they're trying. That's a different feel. But then when you get like weeaboos trying to just like absolutely not try to learn the pronunciation of it, that's when I'm just like icky. That's not it, bro. Because it just sounds like you're mocking the language at that point. I know. Definitely, like, not trying to properly learn pronunciations was a big peeve of mine. Hi, Taco. I don't know why I got surprise attacked. I'm sure it'll come in through the grapevine later. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello, hello. Hate the holidays. Would you like some eggnog? Oh. Mm. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh yeah, that's so great. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. I've totally grown out of it. I've totally outgrown out of it. Okay, I'm gonna save this, and we're gonna move on to the next emote. So this one is finished. Go here. Now we're gonna have the look of concern, chat. We'll do this one. I definitely would like to refresh my Japanese. I feel like I'm very out of practice at this point. I feel like I feel like I'm like a kid that grew up in a household learning Japanese, but it's like very on and off. So you're just like you can like pick up a conversation like when you hear your relatives or your parents talking the language, and then when you speak back, it's not completely fluent, but it's enough to get the job done. I feel like it's like kind of just evolved to that point. Oh, shoot. Did not save. I don't know how far y'all in anime night right now. But the next time slot for new show opens, I would recommend Tojima Once to be a common writer. Oh, so the last anime night we had actually, just because, not too many people came to the last anime night, which is totally fine. I understand people are busy for the holidays. So, our viewers, or, the community actually recommended to start watching a new show called Gachiakuta. Gachiakuta? It's like a current season shonen anime that's ongoing right now. And so we watched like the first like 5 or 6 episodes of it. It was pretty good. I personally liked the art style that it had. It's very Western influence too. A lot of Western influence. And I'm very impressed the way that they portray like the diversity of characters in that show as well. They did a really nice job. A lot of world building too. Which is nice too. Kim, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the to the constellation. Thank you. What a team player, QM. True champ. Using that prime. The good use. That's a classic language muscle atrophy dog. A skill that's not completely lost, but not what it used to be. Yeah, basically. I'm sure I'll pick it back up again. I'm sure. It's just more of the fact that like my vocabulary is still pretty good. It's more of like when I do sentences, I get a little nervous whether or not I'm using the right particles. So like, like atashi wa, or like either the you do de, ga, wa, kedo. I don't know, kedo is like kind of like a but like you get what I mean. I was getting nervous using that part, and then it makes me like slow down when I speak. But because I was told, I remember when I was like learning, because I'm so aware of how I lead on my sentences, it actually made me sound native in a sense, because Japanese tend to like kind of hint hint to like what the purpose of their request is, sort of thing. So it worked out in my favor at the time. That, and you never take a compliment. You can be like, ah, yeah. とんでもない。まだまだ。You gotta stay humble. Sounds like the most task fail successfully type beat I've heard. Because, like, I remember when I was talking to my teacher about it, and it's like, oh, it actually makes you seem like you're mindful of your words, which makes you look good. Sasuga. Ah, yeah. 私はもうダメだ。むへへ。Yeah, I don't know what was in those drawers, chat. I've been getting, like, allergies since, like, opening up what was in those drawers. I think there was just, like, I'm not allergic to Balrog, but I think there was just so much, it could be just the ammonia or something, because I don't know how long, it's probably been, like, either from, like, October or November when Balrog raided the drawers, so it was just like my clothes were just covered with layers of fur. I'm not allergic to him, but I think that definitely triggered something. I need to get back to learning Japanese, but Duolingo isn't that great. I feel like Duolingo is good to get you started, but yeah, it can only take you so far. I agree. One thing that I would not be down to learn again is Keigo. Bro, I'm so glad as a foreigner, I don't think I would have to worry about Keigo. I think it's good if you plan on, like, actually, like, working in Japan, because it's very important to use in the workspace, because you have to, like, speak properly to your boss / supervisor / manager, sort of a thing. I'm just glad I don't gotta do that. At least not anymore. I'm trying to remember where I put my books. I think I gave it to a friend. But I'm pretty sure, like, I I'm trying to remember where I put my old Japanese workbooks. Because what I'm worried is, I know where it was before I had to re-renovate my room due to my floor flooded. And so I had to, like, re-shift or, like, reorganize my entire furniture in the room after renovating the room space. I'm pretty sure I lent it to a friend. I don't know if I ever got it back, but I'm sure I can. It's replaceable. It's not the end of the world. No. Unfortunately, no, Schleppy. You have to be. Like Keigo is like past the point of you have to be like more formal than formal structure. I think like if you're a foreigner, you can just say like kudesai, but I don't think omae would work. Yeah, you have to be like there's certain like sentence structures you have to say, but you have to be super duper formal. But you can say that as the boss. Yeah, you can say that as the boss. So if you are the boss, yeah. I think like I remember when I was also learning Japanese. I think one of the things that I had to learn for my my AP exam was learning the garbage system in Japan and like how strict their disposal schedule is when it comes to burnables and non-burnables and their recycling, which I get it. Like, I can understand as an American, that sounds like a pain in the ass. But the fact that, like, that's how Japan gets away with so much single-use plastic that it would not fly in the US, so to speak. So I'm kind of envious. Because, like, yeah, they get away with so much plastic use because they know how to dispose of it better. Because, like, I remember that got me, when I was learning about their disposal system, I was curious. I was like, oh, okay, so, like, how is it different from, like, recycling in the US? And I realized, and I'm pretty sure people that recycle, they don't properly sort out their plastic types compared to, like, other countries. Because I know, like, European countries are also, like particularly, like, Germans as well. They're very particular about like how to break down their recyclables to actually make it recyclable. And so that's where I learned that, like, you know, for example, if you're gonna like recycle a carton, you have to like break it down and flatten it, or like you have to make sure certain plastics are able to go, because even though it is plastic, you have to check whether or not it's recyclable, or if it's like, I think there's like different numbers on it that categorizes where it can go. And I feel like for the Japanese system, the way you have to prep everything for recycling is also extra as well. Because, like, I know, like, for, like, the average American, they would just, like, oh, this bottle of juice, just, like, oh, it's recyclable. It says it's recyclable. Okay, let's just throw it in the recycling bin. No. You gotta actually wash that bottle, separate the packaging, like the packaging slip that's on the bottle. You gotta take that out and separate that in its own pile. Take out the cap, like separate the cap in its own pile, and then when the bottle is clean, then it's ready to be recycled. The old ladies of the neighborhood. The mafia's the shame of coldness, though the dare to break the thick. Yeah, no, like I feel like they're close to like like the neighborhood associations in those neighborhoods. They're basically like the HOAs of America. that is their own versions of the HOAs in America. I'm glad. Yeah, I just think it's funny that there are kind of like cultural equivalents to that. Yeah. I find it also interesting that, like, I actually have had relatives who were on the HOA. So I find it very interesting to see the other side of the HOA thought processing from their point of view. Because I know, like, a lot of people always complain about how HOAs can be very overbearing, or they like really restrict, you know, they really restrict people on how they can, how their home looks, to make sure it's like it's all in theme with the rest of the neighborhood, so to speak, you know. I guess I was like fortunate that the relatives that were on the HOA, they actually did, they actually properly did their jobs on the HOA, instead of just, being nitpicky on, on the policies. They actually like made sure that the money that was collected for HOA was being like used for, renovation purposes, or like if something on the public side of the area is like having an issue, they're in charge of like making sure that it's being taken care of, so to speak. I was also very fortunate where I think like when I had the flooding situation, let me see. It wasn't like room, but there was like a different issue where like a main pipe in the building was like absolutely it caused an issue in my bathroom, and the HOA was actually kind enough to like kind of cover. They didn't kind of cover. They actually covered the bathroom renovation fees due to the pipe being under the HOA's jurisdiction. So that was actually really big dub on that part. Oh, hi, Lucius. I see you have been doing your subathon lately. How goes? You're doing so great. You're already like you have like so many days on your subathons too. Congratulations on that. $50C? Oh, so if someone, so like 50 cents, any contribution to 50 cents is an hour. Oh. That, ooh. Ooh, that's ooh. One sub is 5 hours. Ooh, brother. The fact that you are pretty far along in your subathon, you know what? That's still great. I've streamed about 300 hours so far. That's good. You know, people do enjoy long endurance streams like that, though, to be fair. So I think it's like totally up in your favor. How am I? I'm doing okay. Just a little. I'm trying my best to fight against coughing and sneezing right now. I actually did have to take like a Benadryl. Lately. I'm just in the middle of. I've been kind of sprucing up my my room, just because like I'm finally back from I'm back from doing any more cons for the year or traveling basically. So I really wanted to just like take the opportunity to kind of like reset my room slowly but surely, but unfortunately Balrog is making it a little bit of a hard of a task since he raided my dresser or my drawer and put fur and piss all over my clothes, so I have to wash everything and sanitize the drawers. Yummy special-wise, I made oyakodon, this weekend, and I, also made some really nice kimchi soup. So I had, like, a bunch of, like, leftover, like, rotisserie chicken and, tofu, so I made a kimchi soup, from the leftover I made from my oyakodon, with broth that I made from scratch from the carcass of the chicken. So I used what's left of the chicken bone / carcass to slow cook it into a broth that I use for a lot of my meals actually, because I use it to make savory oatmeal soups and whatnot, or like a good dashi base. Yes. Should be aware of the date, yeah. I am, on my way on the stuffs, so to speak. And Korean barbecue? I had Korean barbecue when I was in Dallas. It was really good. I just feel bad because it was only just for this time. The recent time I had it, my tummy was not feeling it. But to be fair, it was kind of like a back-to-back eating. So I think my stomach was just like a little weak. So I had it was like this tofu soup that they had at the Korean barbecue. I mostly had sides, a lot of sides. They also had tteokbokki, japchae. I forgot what the name of the tofu soup was, but that was also really good. But I only made sure I had like lighter, like leaner cuts, and I couldn't have anything like heavy with like pork or any pork belly. Yeah, pork belly for sure. So I mostly had like a big brisket or something like that, just so like I'm not overeating, so to speak. Was doing my best. What I did have that was also super great. There was other parts, like parts of my trip where my Texan friends would always pick out like all-you-can-eat sushi places. Oh my gosh, those places are so great and so affordable. Like, I don't think I would ever find this in California. An all-you-can-eat sushi for like $20 a person. That's a steal. And like, it's pretty fresh too. I don't eat fatty bits because reasons. I eat a ton of brisket. Fair enough. Yeah. I love brisket though. What I also will have, I think I had I think I also had some other beef bits that was also pretty good. Or like they had like marinated, yeah, like bulgogi beef too. They like marinate, or I'm not sure about chicken. There's like some people in our group that did order chicken sometimes, and I'm kind of like on it, just because like I feel like chicken is a little tricky because like cross contamination. First of all, you have to like use like a different set of like utensils, I think, or something like that. And two, you never know whether or not you cook the chicken enough. There's like always this. There's like a careful balance of, did you overcook the chicken or undercook the chicken? There's like a bigger margin of error. So it's always tricky. Also love me some soju. Or just like, I noticed that in Texas there wasn't a lot of Sprite, but more of Starry. And you guys don't know what Starry is? It's basically the Pepsi company's version of Sprite. So Sprite belongs to the Coca-Cola company, and Sprite and Starry belongs to the Pepsi company. So I found it very interesting that like I saw more establishments selling Starry than Sprite. I've noticed like it was just like some diner places that they like when I would go to like the fountain machines, they would have Starry and not Sprite in Texas. And I'm talking like it was like while I'm driving around. So Starry is just the rebrand of Sierra Mist. You know what? I'm okay with this because I liked Sierra Mist growing up. To be honest, I actually prefer Sierra Mist over Sprite. To me, I feel like Sierra Mist is... I don't know if it's actually less sugar, but in my opinion, it feels a little more refreshing and not as sweet as Sprite. But it could be just like the taste palette when I had at the time having Sierra Mist. I don't know if Starry is the same. But now I just like Starry because it's Starry. It's on brand chat. I am actually going to be test running Peak today. I know Nate's like, you should play it even though you get sick. That's why I'm gonna do a test run today, chat. I'm gonna solo test it to see if I can even play it. So, around 8 o'clock, so like another hour and a half from now, give or take. I'll switch over on the last hour of the stream to give it a test run. I know everyone's playing it. I know, like, speaking of Peak, didn't like BB No Money have an in-game concert? Because like he was saying that he was quitting, and then now like Peak was like, oh, in memory of BB No Money's legacy, we're having an in-game concert. Planning up to play Peak for the first time today too. Best of luck to you, soldier on the climb. I'm honestly keeping the expectations low. I'm just trying to test whether or not I'm gonna get sick. But you get Peak burnout. I can only clear a map once, then wait for the next day to play again. Oh, Well, lucky you, Lucius. Then you don't have to worry about it. I don't think you've ever had to worry about motion sickness, as far as I know. Because I never know what triggers it, chat, you know? I got really mad when, I got sick just from playing, Slime Rancher for, like, what, like 30 minutes? And I was like, damn, I'm cooked. It's just very frustrating. Got motion sick when I was playing Subnautica VR. Okay, well that's actually pushing it. Actually, shockingly enough, I don't get sick in VR games, which is very surprising. I think it just depends on how it's been, in VR games, I noticed let me rephrase that. I have gotten sick in VR games if they have been ported from an originally a regular PC game. So games like horror games or like something like The Forest or something. If it was previously, like a regular PC game and then ported into VR, then I have noticed difficulties. But if it's like a VR game that was specifically made in VR, then I had no issues. You sleep on a normal schedule now or night owl? I guess like not as intense as I used to be. So instead of staying up between 3 to 4 in the morning, I am like sleeping at around 2-ish now. Yeah, I sleep at around 2. Only because of the fact that whenever I've been traveling, anytime I have to go to table at cons, I have to get up at 6 in the morning, and then I would stay up to like midnight to 2 in the morning, depending on like if I'm socializing or partying at cons. So my body is kind of had to force shift itself accordingly. Because I always have to, even though like, okay, so at cons the tabling times start by 10 a.m. by average. Sometimes, but I have to be at my table by like 9:30, just so I can open up everything, make sure everything is okay, all that jazz. I get up at 6 personally, just so I have 2 hours to get ready, because I do cosplay. I make sure I have breakfast, have time to put on my makeup and cosplay, because you never know. Luckily, I just put on like my main pieces, and then I take a suitcase, like my carry-on luggage, with me to the con. And because I'm a vendor, security doesn't bag check you most of the time. I think the only time I've ever been bag checked on my way to my table has been TwitchCon. Any other table, like any other con that I have, I've had to attend, I haven't had bag check because we always go to like the vendor's entrance. So that's been very convenient in that end. Hi, Aki, welcome back. This has been super nice though. But I always try to make sure I have breakfast or something, or like a nice enough breakfast to get me through the day, because I'd get pretty tired. This feels too dark. I think I selected it. Is it? Can't tell. Oh, it is. Okay. That's why. Starting a Friday night server and Shroud in 2 weeks. I appreciate the offer, Lucius, but my Fridays are now occupied with, every Friday from December to January, I'm gonna be, doing trading card, rip streams. I'm guessing Catboat did not give you the memo on that. I'm sure she's been busy. We start after you stream. Oh, I'd be too tired, I'm not gonna lie, dear. I'm not gonna lie, I do get... It does take some of my stamina, because those streams are like 6 hours long. And I am raising my arms most of the time, trying to like present the cards on camera. I'd be pretty pooped out, I'm sorry, dear. What's up, Yucky? Sorry. Well, what kind of request is it? Would I go to con? Can you rephrase that question? Mentioned stuff, but I forgot any things in text, or I forget. Ah, I see. But yeah, I'm doing a TCG opening stream, every Friday, starting around 3 p.m. PST, and it usually is like 5 to 6 hours long, so that's why I usually start 2 hours early to accommodate for that time. And what should I call it? I usually am opening up V cards, like GG subs V cards, or Pokemon cards. But I will be sprinkling in other trading cards, such as Yu-Gi-Oh!, Vanguard, White Schwartz, and Shadowverse, since we have some... And Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, we have a box of Cookie Run Kingdom cards that I will be also investigating. Oh, like, are you asking, like, what cons that I absolutely go to? Sort of a thing? Because I do have ones that I don't skip, that is for sure, and that's the question. Okay, I always go to Anime Expo. I've been going to Anime Expo every year since 2005, and I have not skipped a year, aside from when it was canceled from, the pandemic. Let me see. I try to go to ALA attending wise if I can, but that is like, if I can't make it, it's not the end of the world. But 100% I always go to Anime Expo. Now, for the more recent years, I definitely, if I can go, I will go as a table, like, you know, for tabling. But if I can't, I will try to attend as well, and those are Offkai and San Japan. Just because the networking opportunities as a VTuber is very immenseful there. It is very beneficial to network there as a VTuber. If TwitchCon, I would like to go if I can table, because I'm very aware of how expensive it is to go to TwitchCon. But going there is also super great. But I don't think I'd be able to afford to go there if I would be able to afford to go if I wasn't tabling. So fingers crossed I can get in again. Be mighty grateful. We gotta keep cooking up good stuff. So we gotta keep up the ball rolling with that. That's all I could think. Kind of thinking of having time with finding good cons. Anime Expo is definitely one of the biggest. It's anime, and if you want to go to like good cons, the biggest ones that I know of is Fanime and Anime Expo. Those are your two biggest ones. I've never been to Fanime, but at Anime Expo, they've always been able to bring in producers, VAs, and other like production members from Japan studios to like studios in Japan to be in panels at Anime Expo, or they would do like exclusive premieres at Anime Expo before it's even aired out on the internet. AX is so busy and I miss when it was smaller. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely gotten really hectic, but for me personally, I mean, my experience was definitely definitely different this year because I went with I worked there, so I was working at a booth this year instead of just attending. So my experience was definitely different compared to previous years. But I always loved going to cosplay gatherings, and being able to navigate between panels is always a great skill to have, especially the good old veteran technique of learning if a room is if it gets cleared or not between panels. That's also a really good skill to know. But yeah, being able to swim in crowds, that is definitely a skill to have at Anime Expo, because yeah, it's pretty crowded. I'm talking like sardine packed, and also deodorant, like not even for your, not just for yourself, chat, but for the people around you, because oh my gosh, stinky, stinky. People be stinky at that con. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely been it got busier, way bigger. It was already pretty big before the pandemic, but after the pandemic, oh my gosh, I think like ever since like a lot of people got introduced to anime due to streaming services during the pandemic, it just grew after that. And I've also noticed that it's also affected the Texas like the Texas areas as well, because now these cons in Texas, some of them have the audacity to price their Artist Alley tables as if they're Anime Expo prices, and I'm just looking at them like oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? Oh shit, you're serious. It's really bad. Because, like, back in the day, Artist Alley tables were, like, the small local cons, they're, like, what, like, $150 to $250. If you can find a con that's local to you that's, like, $150 to $250, get it. That is a steal, but you have to make sure it's local, because that's most likely like a smaller con. Bigger cons such as like San Japan is actually super affordable for what it is. So you know what? That's like one of the few anomalies that why everyone wants to go to San Japan, because it's like really, it's big, it's populated, but not like Anime Expo populated, and the tables are affordable. But the only problem is it's lottery based. But whatchamacallit, tables now, I think like the average, the sweet spot average is like $350 for a table for Artist Alley. And now cons are starting to get more expensive in Texas to table in, where it's now ranging from like $450 to $600 a table. Which is, it's kind of rough, not gonna lie. But then I also feel bad for like exhibitors, because I think like exhibitors average for them is like $700 to $1,000 or something like that. Unless you get like a big booth corner table, then that's like in the multiple thousands. I think like one of the booths I was talking to, I think they had like a nice big corner booth space, and it was like 10K for the table. But they made enough money to pay it off, but it still was like, whoa. That's a lot of money. I think it's just interesting to see how the sphere, like kind of like the culture sphere, has been for just anime in general. It's a lot more normalized now, which I think it's great. Even though there are some problematic people that kind of make the community look bad, but you're gonna get that in any fandom. I'm just glad, you know, more people are like more accepting of going to like a con and just having a good time. They don't think it's like weird or like, oh, okay, yeah. They're super being chill about it. No more of the days where you get bullied or teased for liking anime anymore, which is, I think it's good. People don't have to go through that. No, but like, there's still like, I feel like I feel like the culture of it is still kind of, it's still been normalized though. Sure, yes, cons have like their own sphere and ecosystem, and it is still different compared to like that of a normie space, but people don't, it's not like criticized as what it used to be, sort of thing. You have a lot more people wanting, like, just like, people are just gonna go, and they don't bat an eye and be like, oh, convention, yeah, okay. Also, another reason why I want to test run Peak today is also I want to test run my, I want to make sure that my, whatchamacallit, my audio splitting is working properly, too. Make sure that Peak is showing on the VODs. Wham. Okay, let's put the glasses on. You know, I'm gonna do jacket just sticking out a little bit. Well, we'll see how it goes. Just, I don't know. There's just something in me that feels like off to play games lately. Just something in my gut. I wouldn't say. Just shifting. Like, it's just because of the fact that, like, a lot of the games I like playing, I've noticed, like, I just don't have the RAM to do so. So, like, I have to, like, downgrade other assets in my stream in order to run it. And now that I'm like, oh, okay, I'm finally home, let's go and make those improvements, all the RAM is, like, completely surcharged right now due to people buying it up for their AI servers. I'm so cooked. Oh, okay, Lucius. Okay. That's nice, buddy. That comes off as very condescending, and if that's the point of that, you did a great job presenting it. Thanks. Winter Playwright, hi! Welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist and cosplayer. I guess I consider myself a cosplayer at this point. Yep, yeah. Welcome to the stream. We're currently working on some 2.0 assets for the stream. No consent, only smug. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't know if I even have like another slot for sticks anyway, but yeah, I would if I were to do anything like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more RAM. Playing Camp Turtle, Ham and Heartbreak. Ah, I love Ham and Heartbreak. Yeah, please, yes. You're so real for that. Please take care of yourself with your after stream, and also I hope you make plenty of gifts for those. Oh my goodness, I loved playing Ham and Heartbreak. I used to have, what was it, Ham Ham Heartbreak and Ham Ham games, but Ham Ham Heartbreak was so fun because you had to, like, go and get, like, the little dictionary to go and learn the Ham Ham terms in order to progress the story. Basically, it was like TM and it was like the HM moves of the Hamtaro world, where you can only, like, progress the story if you're able to use certain Ham Ham terms. Ham Ham games was so fun. You know what's crazy? I went to a RetroCon, last year, and surprisingly, I was like, oh, you know, I think it'd be really fun if I can get some, like, GBA games that I lost when I was younger. Because, like, I lost, like, a handful of my GBA games when I was in Disneyland. And, I was thinking, like, oh, man, I would love to, like, get another copy of Ham Ham Heartbreak or Ham Ham Games. Apparently, they had the games, but someone at that con just was able to swipe them before I could, because, like, I asked her earlier in the call, like, oh, do you have these games? How much do you have it for? And, like, they were surprisingly more expensive than other, like, retro games, like, retro GBA games, because, like, apparently they told me they were, like, actually, like, decently sought for. And sure enough, by the end of the day, it was all bought out. So I was like, oh, whoa, okay. But I did manage to get a copy of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for $15, which was a steal, because someone was trying to sell, like, a mint condition box of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for, like, $150 at the con. While I found, actually I didn't find it, it was actually Seb who did, but they found, a GBA, just the cartridge, it runs. There's no like, the only damage to it was I think like the label's been ripped off from the cartridge, but it runs just fine. You know, like I'm like, you know what? That's fine. A number's a dub. Give me for $15. I will take it. I'll just design a new, because I make my own stickers. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just print and cut my own label sticker and put it on the cartridge if I want to. If it really was an issue, no biggie. Alright, I think our disappointed emote is done. Only got time to say hi. Thank you! I always appreciate you coming by. Honestly, I appreciate viewers like Carney here who just, like, even though they just come and go, the fact that they take their time to just, like even just like saying, hi, I'm here, okay, I go. That's totally fine. The fact that they do it so often, it's like, you know what, I appreciate them checking in. I just wish Twitch appreciated it as well. Stinky. Can't believe they would treat lurkers this way. The injustice is real. That's fine, don't worry. I'm guilty of doing it myself in friend streams as well when I lurk. So that's why, like, again, it's not that big. It's just I just appreciate Carney going out of his way to say hi, no matter how brief. It's always making good choices. What do you mean? You know what? You win some, you lose some. Gosh, I low-key want to make these two. These two are great. I don't think, no, they didn't make the cut. This is gonna maybe be like later on if I really like it. The wallet empty and the smug credit card. I want to do that later. I think the reason why I didn't do these is because I'm going to make a booba version, like a booba card slider of this emote. And I'm not sure on this one. I think this is just putting on the back burner. We're just letting it sit still. Alright, next one. Let's do... Alright, chat. Which one should we do? Tired Addy? Thumbs up? A zoomy Addy? The what's that over there? There it is! Like a pointing Addy. Which one should we do out of the three, chat? Or the disgusted look? Disgusted look. I knew you would want the disgusted Lucius. Of course you would. But the pointing one is cute. Alright, I got a 1 of 1. The disgusted look? Damn, y'all want the disgusted look. That's crazy. Alright. I think we might be able to fit one more emote for sure. Seb needs a reaction emote. What? What do you mean? Seb already has 2! Seb gets this one and this one! What are you talking about? The choking and the punching emote work perfect! I feel like Sep is also going to use this as well. It's the disappointed look. It fits the most. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. We'll do the disgusted look. Due to the tally. Love the music. Thank you. I am an avid fan of future funk and city pop music. We love groovy, good groovy jams here. That's so cool. Yeah, I actually when I can, I like to go to concerts for future funk artists, and I also like to collect vinyl records of city pop and future funk. So, when and where I can. I've just taken a break from just like actively collecting it, just because I've been so busy at cons lately. So I've just been budgeting accordingly for that, for Artist Alley tabling. But like, if I ever find like vinyl records that are right up my alley, I'll take them. But like, honestly, what's so nice about these future funk artists is that they're pretty affordable to go to concert-wise. But unfortunately, it's more on like, do I have the energy / time to go out to the concert? Because I get pretty tired after my trip sometimes. I'm just like, dang, do I really want to go out again? Oh. They're always so fun, and then I always get tempted to buy merch. I'm just like, I have to budget. Budget! Budget! Budget, Addy! Be strong. Evil budget. Gotta be responsible. I say that I budget, but I'm a victim to gachas, but because I do it for stream content, it's a write-off. It all works out. But it's always nice and responsible to have like a proper budget. Thank you, Lucius. Oh, I should do it separately. Oh, I have to watch the thickness again. Oh, I keep telling myself I make the lines too thick. forgot to separate the litter. Ah. I've already committed. It's okay. Ooh, I was just recently informed there's a new Caleb banner coming in. Oh. I haven't even seen the trailer video yet, chat, and it's just basically Caleb shirtless with an apron. Hey, okay, I hope the Caleb girlies eat on that one. I wish them a good feast. Oh, I forgot to line this part. Hi, Kim. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Man, we got some. It's just some nice quick filling, quick shading here and there. Yeah, emotes are brain processing easy. Yes, it's easy on the noggin. Did you just get home from work, or are you on your way home from work, Key? Did you see the new Kayla banner that was announced? I'm not gonna add a highlight to this, just because she's gonna have like a gloom effect on her. I'm gonna make it more purple. Dance to a line. I want to be careful filling in since I accidentally smashed all the layers. It's all in one layer. There you go. Alright, gotta add in glasses. I'm gonna put in our earring asset. There you go, a nice disgusted added look. Oh, shoot. I didn't think I was gonna finish this soon. Let's see if I could squeeze in one more, maybe like an easier one. I'll just clean up the lines, because I know some of them are weird. There's little spots here and there. There you go. Just gonna combine everything and just add in our border. You have to work on the line here. Okay, just a little lightweight. Okay, yeah, it reads. Okay. Let's do... Kinda wanna do the actually. Let's do the one. Yeah, let's do the actually. Emote. Oh, thank you, Key. Key, did you see the new Caleb banner? I haven't seen like the actual like trailer video, but the thumbnail art looks nice. Looking mighty tasty. I'm not gonna personally roll for it because I'm gonna save up for the upcoming multi-banner. Yeah, there's a new Caleb banner trailer. It's called Caleb Indulgent Scheme, and it's I haven't seen the video yet, but he's just shirtless with an apron on right now. You're cooked? Yeah, you are. You're so cookie. Yeah, no, I am letting my wallet rest from the Silas Smith. Oh, understandably so. So I'm gonna wait for the multi-banner, because if it's anything like the nightly rendezvous banner, I gotta save up. Hi, Arco. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we'll squeeze in one more. I think I can fit this one in 20 minutes. Actually... My wallet will know no rest. My condolences, Key. Oh, I just realized it's still too big of the brush. I'll do this one. Alright, I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna get the beanie reference. I have like 18 until my next 5-star. So hopefully. Wait, hold on. Does it roll? Wait. Does pity roll over to banners? Does it work like that? I don't remember. I think it resets. I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I am not sure if it resets. I've never like considered the thought. Yeah, on the limited ones. Oh, I had no idea that the limited ones carry over. I would say like, oh, maybe I should really build up that pity, but I'm pretty sure as soon as I finally got that R3, I was like, nope, I'm done. I've gotten everything I could from that banner. I have milked it dry to the bone. You know what you know what I should do is like a funny doodle. Should be like this is how it feels to be like how it feels after finally getting R3 silence. It's just me on the ground. Just on the ground. I want to draw like MC, just like crunkled up like this. Just like on the floor, just dried up. Hunger service! Hi! Welcome readers! My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome. Oh my goodness, like you guys came in at a funny time of me trying to explain something. No good service. This made us hungry. Okay, what do you guys want? We're cooking emotes. Y'all want some yummy emotes? Oh, we're currently doing some emotes for 2.0 Addi, as I will be debuting 2.0 Addi early 2026. Model is ready to go. I am just because I'm only one gal. I'm basically doing the majority of the assets for my stream. So we're working on emotes. Yeah. Doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm on allergy medications just because like I was cleaning out my closet and it's just like I don't know why the dust bunnies in my closet is just being super aggressive. So I put the chore aside for now. But for those who don't know me, I am an illustrator. I do Artist Alley in between cons from Cali to Texas. I also do cosplay related stufferoonies, even though that's like kind of like a side quest that has become a thing, which is interesting. But I also like future funk and city pop. You guys like that? I'm your gal. I also like to bark about hot anime men. That is nothing new here as well. We're just about to start switching over. Like once I finish this emote I'm working on, which is kind of like actually kind of an emote. I'm gonna switch over and like do like a test run on P to see if I get any motion sickness from it. So that's the plan. Also, Matt, thank you so much for the follow. What were you cooking today, Hunger? If you need to do a raid and dash, I totally understand if you need to do after stream care. I was trying to explain chat because I recently was just talking about how I fully upgraded my Silas Smith card from Love and Deep Space. So I was like trying to think it'd be funny if I just drew the M's, like what it would be like after MC finally drained all of her funds to finally get the fully upgraded Silas. So I was just trying to draw like a super like cracked up thirsty bean on the floor that was supposed to be MC. Just made some Korean fried chicken and garlic ginger. Oh, with garlic, ginger, and scallions. Oh, that sounds so good. I would love that right now. I don't care if I'm on a diet. You know what? I'm gonna have to see your VOD so I can just eat it vicariously through the screen. Closest thing I'm gonna have something like that is chicken. Just grilled chicken. I'm just gonna have like steamed cooked rotisserie chicken leftovers with rice and broccoli. Oh man, that would sound so good with. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think like what would it go with aside from rice. But Korean fried chicken. What would it go well with? I know like some kind of carb, but like aside from rice, I can only think of like some nice potatoes, or like the Korean side dish of their potato salad is also super nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do a separate lasso for that one because I need to do a gradient finish. Oh, now I'm hungry. I know I feel hungry, but I'm not at the same time because I literally had lunch right when I started stream. It's a fickle thing. But yeah, I'm like, I want to say I'm kind of on a diet just because I'm trying to. It's like a forgiving diet where like if I'm called aside to eat with the folks for the holidays, I won't say no to that. But aside from that, we're on diet mode. But like not like starving mode though. More of like just like got high protein, high fiber, and low carb. That's how we're rolling. So like I'm actually like I have to portion control my rice. I already miss my rice. Man, the holidays are so hard for dieting too. Yeah, it doesn't help the fact that like Thanksgiving too. Folks are not shy about the meals for that. Luckily, it's like not too rough. But I did like a Friendsgiving situation because I wasn't with my folks this year for Thanksgiving. And oh my gosh, I had like these candied yams that were so good. At least it was sweet potatoes. Yeah, it was candied sweet potatoes because like I know like yams and sweet potatoes, depending on the variants, they're slightly different. But I had like these sweet potatoes that were just like in this sweet syrup, and it was just so good. I have yet to have tried a deep fried turkey though. Very curious too, but I have not tried it, unfortunately. Or like any of the. Oh my gosh, I'm also a sucker for pumpkin pie, but I have yet to have any. I had only a little bit, shockingly. I miss it. You know, like the majority of the pumpkin related stuff has been like pumpkin spice creamers for my coffee, or like I would make these it's like a baked protein bar with pumpkin pie filling. Just so like I get the flavor and kicks my my craving for it. I need to find something that's like a nice gingerbread flavor. 'Cause I like gingerbread too. Just if I can find something that's like a protein version of gingerbread, I'd be so down to work with that. My thing is, if I'm craving something, I will work around my best to the best of my ability to curb that craving, basically. Or if it's like, if the craving is super bad, I'll allocate time. I'll allocate my macros to actually just have it. 'Cause I feel like also there's just like a certain point where just eat the thing. Just eat the thing. Just eat the thing. Just eat it. Nothing wrong with eating the thing sometimes. It's all in moderation. As long as like not like all the time. I just realized that's the airbrush. No! No! Oh, Cosmic! Ooh, you can later. What got you here so late? Oh my. Let's see if I can do a nice bold border over everything. We should be good to go. Oh right, holiday runs. You're so fair for that. Actually, it kind of looks like it's flipping you off for some reason. Hold on. Why does it look like it's flipping you off? Is it because of the thumb maybe? There's no way. There's literally no way for me to. Oh my gosh! Hold on. It looks like it's flipping you off. There you go. There you go. There you go. That looks better. We're gonna put this on the burner for now. I just want to make sure it's okay on a small read. It's gonna make it tricky as how it's like on a small read. Okay, so that's my last drop and heading home now. Oh, okay, yay! Great work. Oh. I'm gonna call it the arm emote. Alright. Just give me 1 second, chat. Now that we're all nice and safe, I'm gonna go and be right back real quick and kind of just like refill my water cup and get a small snack, and then because I want to make sure that my my tummy has the nutrition it needs to get ready. I'm gonna see if I have any ginger candy. Do have one on me right now. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh, might be hard to open. I'm trying to do like everything in my power to like see, or I just raw dog it, just like raw dog running the game to see how long I can last without any like the things I usually do to help alleviate motion sickness. So I'm gonna be right back for a few, just like for a few minutes, and then we'll switch on over to test run peak, okay? So if I end stream by like 30 minutes, like longest run is probably gonna be like, the shortest run is probably gonna be like 30 minutes depending on how well I do, but who knows, because I think like with the proper precautions I managed to like do that one horror game demo, so like it just depends how it fares. Alright, oh, be right back, just give me a moment, chat. Alright, I am back. Thank you everyone for waiting. I have also fed Balrog dinner and I got myself a banana. I'll save a small piece for Balrog since he loves bananas. We'll go and close this on up and give it a good true tried effort on peak. Thank you. Banana. I don't like bananas, but I don't like banana flavored things. Does that make sense? Alright. I'm gonna just put the capture away 1 second. We're gonna just close our system here. Let's see. And I updated Peak earlier, so it should be okay running it. You play Peak using DX12, DX11, using Vulkan. What? What are these options? Huh? Welcome back from the ads chat. I am loading up Peak right now, and it gave me 3 launch options. I'm not quite sure which one to use. 12? Okay. Sure, we'll do 12. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I apologize if the menu gets loud. I'm literally loading it for the first time. I'll change our tag right now to Peak. Let's see how it goes. I'm doing a test run. Ah, ew, it's Cat. The fuck do you want? Oh shoot, that's right! Is it? Wait, is... Okay, this is completely coincidental. Is it still ongoing? Okay, hold on. I see the icon, but I don't see the game. Give me a second, chat. Okay, I'm gonna give this the last bit of my banana to Balrog. Give me a second.
Balrog! You want a banana, baby? You want a banana? Oh, good boy!
You took the banana so well. I'm so eager. No, but you do want us to be like, eat the mushroom, don't eat the mushroom, or nothing. Oh, like you want a backseat? Nah, that's okay. Y'all can like, this is like just like a solo test run to see if I could even play without getting sick. He was so eager to take the banana off my hands. He was missing some from my fingertips, so I had to clean that off myself. Let's see if oh my god, 1 second, chat. I need to see what my mic is since this is a virtual mic input. Give me a second. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Aries, hi! Is it Aries Summer? I hope I said the name right. Give me 1 second. We're switching over to Peak because I'm gonna do a test run to see how long I'll last before motion sickness. So we're just tweaking everything in. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's see. It's been a hot minute since I've done game stuff. There we go. There we are. Yippee! Like it might be okay until you fall. We'll see. I'm just gonna go with the settings here. What audio setting? Because I heard that there's like a BB No Money in Game concert. It's just coincidentally I didn't even realize that was a thing when I was playing today. Is that like considered a music volume maybe? Or a special effects volume? What audio category would that be considered as? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pause our music. Now hopefully I'm gonna test this VOD because this is also I wanna make sure that my VOD is properly working. I have now properly audio splitted everything. Okay, I'll put the music volume at like 50% then. So that should be okay. I would try some testing in the lobby. I'm just gonna play offline. We're going solo. Solo. Alright, I'll put the... While this loads, I'm gonna just put the music tab, the music player out of the way, and we'll put Balrog out of the way just so we can see everything a little better. And then we'll just do a little screen up right there. Here we go, just so you can see the corner a little easier. It's not that, it's just I want to be able to just play the game. I don't want to be stuck in tutorial land. Well, yeah, I'm gonna put a little passport. Oh! I see. Okay, I just realized it's from the same people who did the crab Dark Souls game. Okay, hold on. I can already tell just from that. Is there any way to take off the shaking on that camera? Oh, I'm cooked. Hold on. Photosensitive, color blindness, bug phobia. No, it's okay. Oh yeah, reduce. Yes, please. What if you adjusted on the main menu? Oh, hold on. We have to go back to the main menu. Hold on. Leave game. Hold on. I saw camera reduction. We're gonna need that. 1 second. Here you go. Yes, please. Okay, I can handle buggies in this graphics level. Color blindness, enable the looker. I have no idea what that is. Field of view. We'll keep it at. I remember field of view. The lower it is, the better it is for me, technically. So we're gonna do that. Do like, you know what? We'll do 66. Or 68. You know, that's a safe number, right, chat? No, 68's good. Okay, that should be better. No, it should be lower. Because the higher FOV, it's gonna create a fish lens effect, and it would be worse for me for motion sickness. You don't want any lens distortion through the field of view. Okay, cute little setting. Okay. Oh, you could customize. This is cute. Wow. Oh man, some of the quirkiness of these eyes reminds me of Mii's. I like it. You know, we'll go for a nice look like that. I like the beret look. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Perfect. I'm okay with that. Oh, right! There was a thing with that, right? Don't you need, like, the strange gem or something like that? Oh, hello, Bing Bong. Hello. cute. What code at the airport, though? Where at? Maybe there's a kiosk around here that can, do the thing. No, we don't want to board flight just yet. That's a photo booth. That's a mirror to check out our stuff. Here. No, there's nothing to go up and down the elevators. Not just yet. I'm assuming that's the loading game. Let's see how we go for the claiming game. Oh, ooh, okay, I see that, the field changed when you're climbing. That's something to be mindful of. Alright. Okay. There's the invite kiosk. Hi, Huey! A little bit of... I'm assuming these are just, like, something to do while we were waiting for peeps. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I would not know how to go about that. I wouldn't know how to go about for the code you're talking about, Lucius. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I hope it's like not the same deadline. I might as well, yeah. Oh, you went to Frontier? How'd it go? Maybe, I'm assuming if you like, maybe do it in the hat section? The artist alley was massive. Yeah, I saw a lot of really nice artists in the, artist out that were like, showcasing their stuff for Artist Alley. It looked really nice. It's a shame I couldn't get in. A third of the total floor space. That's a real shame I couldn't get in. I don't know why. I got in on the first year, and then ever since then, I've been rejected since, so... I'm not doing something right anymore. We'll go next time, champ. Oh, I've got something called Tenderfoot. Hunger grows more slowly, takes less... Oh, okay. Maybe because I'm soloing. That will do the baby. Yeah, the baby run. It's 2 tab. Two tab, press 7 times, go to first tab, and second again. Oh, okay. Okay, so second tab, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First tab, second tab. Okay. Well, let's see, we did 7 times. Oh. Oh, there it is. Well, there it is. Yep. Wow. Wait, why are the horns bloody? Huh? Wait a second. No, the blood. What? Hmm? Oh, I guess it worked. Yay! Yippee! We'll just, we'll leave it be. I just want to have it just to have it. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. It's okay. That's the whole point of this stream, or at least this test run. I just want to see... I just want to see how it goes. What do you mean it goes away the hair? You either leave it on or it goes away every time. Wait, really? That's so odd. Okay. Okay, I'm sure we can respawn it. It's fine. Alright. Oh. Okay, I didn't know you could. What? You got poison damage from that? Okay. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're learning. That's the whole point. Let's pick that up. Pick that up. Huh, what would be better? A flare? Binoculars? A compass would be pretty good. But you know what? Let's well, yeah, jellyfish. Yeah, but like, if you step on the top of it, you're not gonna poison yourself. Oh my gosh, do I have to worry about being over encumbered too? That's crazy. Okay, drop this Q. Let's do a pickup. Oh, big luggage. Oh, okay, let's do... What is it? Is this like a clip for rock climbing? Or an energy drink? I think an energy drink would be good. Don't know what it does, but that's for us to find out. We got trail mix too. Ooh, okay. Okay, maybe we should... I don't know. I guess we'll just drop it. Oh yeah, then you could throw it based on that. Okay. Cook everything? Can you cook the jellyfish? Okay. If I remember right, you have to take this little horn right here and you take it to the statue for the little concert. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Is there any way for me to just not carry anything in general, or I'm just stuck holding it? Oh. Okay, so I just... Oh, okay, you just tap twice. Okay. Okay. Oh. A mythical item. Booga booga. Oh, you were not kidding about the audio. Jeebus! Oh my gosh, he's huge. Ginormous. Hold on, I'm gonna like lower the volume here. You guys, just so it's not too loud on the intake. What a stunt chat.
Baby, no money, got money, I'm a paradigm. 3 scoop, creatine, steam room, you can have 3 bad giving me try 7 top 3 short kings in the squad like Eric. I'ma take your chick like a thief in the night. You off, I'm on, it's the circle of life. I'm top my shit, yeah, I'm crossing the line. Yeah, I'm BBNO, one of a kind. Mr. Zero, bro, make a typo. My girl got a girl, she a info. Ain't too good, I think I need lipo. Prop 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm a psycho.
This is the closest thing I'll get to a BB No Money concert. At least for now. That's crazy that you got this made.
Got a rollie for the brunch and a panic for the show. That's left, right, go. Got a big new body and a whip it like a pro. That's left, right, go. Got a great main chick and a real bad hoe.
Oh, I slipped on jellyfish again. If you let the ball, you get to simulate being deaf at a party. Ah, oh, it looked like a shell. Oh, the jellyfish was right there. Okay. So apparently there's like an in-game BB No Money concert. Ooh, a conch. Oh my gosh, it's raining money too. This is purely coincidental. I swear I just really wanted to test Ron's feet today. Oh my god, it did flip. I can watch it 4 times now. Do you like BB No Money? I actually do listen to BB No Money music while I, between driving cons. This is definitely road trip jams. It looks like it's like it's like a separate map. It's just people that never watch. Not a fan of rap. I will say though, I'm a fan of rap when the lyrics are entertaining. Wow, they even censored. You know what? Shaking the camera's good for me. Ah, that's why Iron Mouse's hair is in here. Okay, that makes sense now. It all makes sense. I did this earlier. Hi, Luna. I actually wanted to test run to see if I can motion sick, but this is actually a nice tree. I'm not bad. Yeah, they even censor the lyrics. I respect that. Yeah, he's got good flow, but it's also like really good beat. I really like silly rappers too. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I wonder if there's like anything to eat. Can you fish in this game? This is what kind of show playing that tells you all controls. I think I'll have to wait till after the concert. It do be catchy. Yeah. I'm just ashamed that I hella fumbled when I met Baby No Money in line at TwitchCon. I was so bitchly checked out. Alright. Ooh, we just got Bing Bong. I know Bing Bong. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I actually met him IRL while I was picking up my badge for TwitchCon last year. No, 2 years prior. Put your stuff in your backpack. Oh, I didn't even think about that. How do you put it in? Wait, how do you put stuff in backpack?
Got Jesus on my pieces, call me Reese's, I got pieces. I'm trying to eradicate the negative stigma around antidepressants. I got reasons. Money in the mattress, Cartier glasses, hungry for an actress, pouring like Katniss. Save me no money, get your new.
Oh my god, there's Bing Bongs everywhere. You set your bag down? Okay. So I just strike.
Got 100K cash in the wall. Yo, Jen, to protect them dolls.
Oh, okay.
We crunk off. She said, girl, I'm so.
Okay. Okay.
We crunk off. She said, girl, I'm so.
Interesting function on this kind of stuff.
Now I'm flexing up on my ex. I can tell that real praise when she see me up with my upgrade. I'm on Ariana. Thank you.
Where's the book? I'm trying to look for it. Am I going crazy? I see a frisbee. Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's a little hard to see for me. Okay. Well, let's just read while we watch the concert here. How not to die. Let's see. Wait, why is Bing Bong up there? Wait, what? Huh? Sorry, I wasn't expecting the frog up there. Okay, look around, sprint. Okay. Empty-handed, help a friend. Crouch. Oh, okay. Little boost. Stay hungry. Don't overpack. Putting it back on making. Carry the stamina you have. Okay. Keep an eye out. Okay. Never abandon a friend in need. Okay. Okay. That's about what I need. We'll just put it down. We gotta go find food. But let's go make our way. It's a shame you can't eat jellyfish. Bing Bong is a divorced dad. What do you mean a divorced dad, huh? He was married? He had kids? I am confused. Oh, wait, there's fruit up in the trees. Okay, should I climb up to get it, maybe then? Thank you, Luna. Have a good lurk. How does one consume? Let me eat. Let me eat. Do I have to break it? Oh gosh, don't tell me I have to break it. Okay. There's a possibility I might have to break this coconut. Or have to go to a rock. Hold on. Here we go. Wait, where's the other half of the coconut? Oh my gosh, we lost it. Oh, I see a suitcase over there. Okay. Alright. Hunger is looking a lot better. Let's open up this luggage. Oh, we got some trail mix. Alright. Let's prep for me. I will take that. Oh, ooga booga. Alright, we're gonna go and procure some... You're forgetting to cook the food? What food to cook? What food are you talking about, brother? We only have trail mix and coconuts. Unless we can cook the coconuts. There you go. Okay, well, I'll guess I'll just go and collect it then. I'll just drop the bugle for now. Okay, and then we'll just drop it and open it. I could take Bing Bong. Okay, we'll come back. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the fire and cook it, if that is going to be the case. A little fire right here, maybe? A cooked coconut. would you cook trail mix? I don't understand. Huh? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Well, oh my gosh, I slipped on the jellyfish again. I don't know why jellyfish are hard for me to see. Okay, I don't know. I want to keep Bing Bong. Okay, well, I guess we can get started on our journey here. We can go start our perilous journey. We are quite encumbered, though. Oh, right, there's a suitcase up there. I could try to go for that, and I think there's something up top there, too. I think we can make that jump. No, that's not... Oh, that's not what I meant to do! No. Oh my gosh, do I... There you go. I have to get used to trying to figure out how to climb things. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, don't tell me I dropped my coconut again. That might be easier to climb from that direction, actually. I know, I keep losing my coconuts. So sad. No. That's not... Oh my gosh, I keep throwing everything! I'm actually getting tilted, chat. Okay, we're gonna go take this water trail, I guess. Let's see how far we can swim. Okay, a little shallow. Oh. Okay. A little easier with double spacing, okay. Okay. Okay, double spacing helps with climbing more. Okay, got it. Aw man, this is very nostalgic. I feel like I'm mountain goating from MMOs. That's what it reminds me of. Come on. Oh, I slipped. Okay. We'll go and eat our coconut. There we go. We're okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. I'm okay. I'm learning, Lucius. Thank you. Not the jellyfish again. A scout cannon? What does that do? And we get a sports drink. Okay. Let's... I just realized this is based on Pocari Sweat. Try hard sweat. I see what they were going with this. Very nice. Oh, I wonder if it means I can, like, shoot friends into, basically. I'd have to figure out a nice place to use a... Hold on. Let's figure out a fun, nice spot to install this thing. Okay, this is the end edge of it. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get it. I don't know how far the trajectory is. We're gonna just place it, like, right there. Okay. Let's go take a look at what we opened up. On the... what we can see in those luggage. Curious. Oh, some rope spool. Okay, that might be useful. Okay, another sports drink and a checkpoint flag. That might be important. Let's see. I'm probably gonna lose this coconut if I try to crack it right here. Pretty sure. But I gotta offload and eat what I can. We'll try. There you go. At least we got one. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. We'll just eat that. There you go. There you go. Rope spool looks pretty important. I'm gonna just... There you go. Do that. I don't know what the pigeon will do. Let's just do... any flare. 2. There you go. I'll just drink this right now. There you go. And we're gonna just... there we go. We're on our way. I'm gonna figure out how... I need to see how we can go about the angling on this cannon, but I think it'd be fun to try out. Do you just... Do I have to stand on top of it? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see if I can make it. No? Okay, it was worth a shot. That's okay, worth a shot. I just wanted to see how far it shoots, but not the gap I wanted. That's okay. I'm too injured to do any jumps. That's funny. Okay. That's okay. I need to get my food, maybe. Just eat, maybe? No, I just have to rest. Yeah. Not sure how to go about this. I'm too hurt. Well, I guess since I don't have any friends to, I guess, help out, I guess I'll just restart. Let me see. It's okay. This is what test is for, chat. Can always just restart. No biggie. There you go. Oh, we got a little witch hat. That's cute. This is a cute little witch hat. I heard cannon's supposed to turn off some fall damage, never blasting into the open like that. Well, that's what experimenting is for. No biggie here. Oh, that's right. We have to lock in our iron mouse here. Let me check if we lost it. No, we still got it. Yeah, it's still there. It'll go away next time. Alright, if you say so. I will put it on then. We'll just wear that then. Will that also include the witch hat that I just acquired? Oh, the music kind of reminds me of, what was it? New Horizons? Animal Crossing? That's really weird why it would go away then. Ooh, a granola bar. That's nice. Oh. Oh, rope cannon. That seems convenient. Sounds pretty good to have. I think we already are at Tenderfoot difficulty. Did it? I thought I saw like the... Okay, maybe I just have to change it. Okay. That's when I saw Tenderfoot. Or maybe like when I was... It was... You're actually able to... That's like changing the difficulty on the plane ticket. That's okay. Ooh, I don't even know if I need a checkpoint flag. Especially if I'm gonna be injured by the time I do get my checkpoint, so... Not sure if this is necessary. Oh, this looks spiky. That doesn't look good. On my way, I'm on my way. My way, I'm on my way. I wonder. It's a little tight. I don't know if I can go through that without that sea urchin being in the way. I wonder, is the rope cannon, like limited use? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. This is why I have to lounge. Okay. See, this is why I can't just trust normal climbing. Okay, maybe it's just not climbable. Oh, okay. Now I know what distance it is before it gets damaging. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, there might be a spot there. That might be nice. What's that over there? Mushrooms. Cluster mushrooms. Okay, well, that's a I don't know if they're going off of like regular mushroom logic or in-game mushroom logic. Oh, I always wanted to do mushroom foraging, but I know it's kind of like a little gamble. Ooh, okay, we found luggage. Oh, airline food, perfect! Yippee! And we'll just eat you up. Here you go, and then we'll pick you up. Yay, food! Yippee! Oh, I see berries. Oh, okay, berries might be, a crisp berry. I don't have a fire, so we can't cook it, but it's better than nothing. I wonder if there's any, like, first aid kits that helps with, injury damage. Alright, I think we're good right now. Yeah, I don't have the inventory for now. At least I want to just watch my encumbrance. Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna reset my stamina. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I can make this ledge just barely. Whew, okay. Oh, there's more luggages over there. Ooh. Okay, we should be okay. I miss being a little mountain goat on MMOs. I think one of my fun ones that I loved mountain goating for was Arcade, when you had gliders. Oh my gosh, one of the most... It's so satisfying, just being able to go and, just go and use your glider on surfaces. Ah! Ooh! Ooh! That was... Ooh. Close call, close call. But being able to glide from super high surfaces on Arcade brings back fond memories. Oh, we got a little bridge. How fun. Let's see, how will we go about this? I could use this, but I want to use it for, like, an emergency. But I'm not sure how to go about this. I don't know if I can make that ledge. See my distances lately. If anything, we can just go down there, go for that ledge, and then make it up there and see what we can find. Just gotta be careful. Ooh, there's definitely some not so great pits down there. I don't think I would worry about underground caves here, because we're trying to go up. Okay. Ooh, I gotta be careful. There you go. Away from that. There you go. Whew. Now we could possibly go up this white pillar, jump there. Let me see what we could do from this ledge. There's another little bridge that goes into that tree over there too. Is it just... There's a bridge that just leads to that rock. How bizarre. I mean, if I had enough stamina, it would make sense to go around that rock. Right, let me see what the Chris apple does. There you go. Unfortunately, I do not have fires to cook, but we got some fruit here, so we're so okay. There you go. There you go. Just restock that energy at a girl. A green crisp berry. The fog rises. Huh? What does that mean? We got that 1-800 hit me up for a good time. Hey! Yeah, we saw the BB No Money concert. This, honestly, pure coincidence. I was not planning on... Oh, I was not planning on seeing it. I just wanted to test on whether or not I'll get sick. So far, so good. I just have like a little bit of strain, but nothing too crazy as of right now. I'm not hitting my yawn phase, which is a good sign. I think it's gonna probably be, like, I agree with Neen at this case. It's gonna probably be when, like, I'm gonna be playing with players, and you're gonna do a lot of head turning for the sake of, oh, that's a jellyfish. Okay, I thought it was like an invisible bug. Looks like there is a bug phobia filter for a reason, so I just gotta keep in mind. I thought I was trying to play camouflage. Now, what I could do is probably go up with that tree, but that's not gonna do much for me, honestly. I could... Let me see. Maybe it's a possibility. I could find that nice little curvature right there to rest for a second. Let me see if the curve is enough. No. Okay. Ouch. Okay. I thought the curve might have been round enough. Yeah, it does. That's why I'm test running Peak, just so to see if I'd be okay playing it. Oh, okay, the green is poison. Okay, duly noted. It's like a Cinderella. Problem is, I might fall. So that's what I'm a little worried about, and I'm limited on stamina. It's just a shame I don't have much, whatchamacallit, stamina to work with right now. The problem is, even if I'm here, now what? I don't know if I can reach that ledge. Maybe. Okay. Oh shoot, there's a jellyfish! Shoot. Okay, it might be cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. Do not load Addy in the scat cannon. Oh, I already tested it out. My first death was because I loaded a scout cannon myself just to see how far I how far I would fly. It was not as far as I thought. That's a shame. I'm too injured to do like big climbs. Nor I don't think I have any like first aid kits either that will do anything. Nope. Ah, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to work around this. Might be flat enough if I go there, maybe. Oh, I missed. Alright, I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to get used to, like, actually grabbing things to climb. It's a little tricky for me for some reason. Well, we might as well eat it. We're cooked. Alright, we're gonna have to go look for some food. We'll have to go head over there for supplies for now. I just don't feel like wasting my my rope cannon. You know, I can get some affordable drinks, be the kind that'll give you a little energy boost. Late night for those late night gaming sessions. Wow, you are at the right place, Kimben. Now, I can't say anything if there are any upcoming sales, but I would suggest to keep your eyes open for any holiday sales that GG subs, the energy drink for gamers like you and I, because I would not be shocked. We get to lick it. I would not be shocked when if there is ever going to be a holiday sale. Oh, we got that sugar rush. Ooh, we got a chain launcher. Okay. We got 2 big lollipops. Ooh. Oh, we got that eep. Uh-oh. I think I'm cooked, chat. We're getting hit by the honk me 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 me's. Ah, we got the sugar crush. It's okay. We'll start over. It's fine. It's okay. That was funny. Okay. Oh, okay, Lucius. Whee! Ah, okay, so it is, okay, so it is, like a choice. Sure, okay. I wish there isn't something I could do if there isn't a holiday sale. Well, it's your lucky day. You could always use code WISH to get a 10% discount on your next purchase on GG subs. Whether or not there is any sales. It's GG. It's Reed, it's GG. It's GG. I'm not gonna take the lollipop if it's gonna give me the EPs. I'm gonna pass on that. Oh my gosh, no! They want me to get hyper. No! Chad, am I cooked? It might be cooked. Nothing but sugar. They want me to be diabetic here. How could they? Well. Alright, I'm gonna take this chance, I guess. I'm gonna take it just to lick it, and then we're gonna just sprint our way. during our sugar crash. Yeah, the sleeky part too. Yeah, I get it, Kimbe. Okay, some real sustenance. Finally, some real food. I don't want to run all the way back just to cook it. Oh, I could have cooked the lollipop in the fortified milk. Oops. Okay. It's okay. That's why we're learning. We could. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have to run back. I forgot my backpack. All right. I guess we're going back to cook. I forgot to get my backpack. Welcome back from the edge, chat. I forgot my backpack, so we're going back to go get it. And we got some air lengthened, so I guess while we're on our way back to get the backpack, we'll go and cook our non-sugary goodies. I wonder if you can eat a cooked conch. Can you cook a conch? Yes, you can. What will it do? That's for me to find out. There we go. You know, I'm gonna see what it's gonna be when I'm hungry. But we're gonna just take our backpack and we'll be on our way. Can cook conch, create crisp crunch, probably. Oh my gosh. So, Kiva, your message, it kind of reminds me of a tongue twister, and it reminds me of I want to try like this little funny challenge, or we can try doing it together, chat. It's like this Korean challenge where you have to say, it's like a tongue twister challenge where you have to say the word to the beat. So I think there's like I found an English version of it, and it's a very interesting tongue twister like challenge where you go and whatchamacallit, it's like a beat that goes dun 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 dun, and then like during that pace of a beat you have to say words that rhyme. So it's very interesting. Hardly even know her. Ah-ha-ha. I think it'd be really fun for us to try it out, or maybe like I have it like if I ever have people in a collab, I can have it so that way everyone in the collab has to like try doing the tongue twisters with me. I think tongue twisters are fun to do, and they're good warm-ups for your talking. Ooh. Okay, I think there's a safe way to go about that. We're gonna have to just go down this ledge right here. Funny with Discord delay. Oh shoot, you're so right for that. I completely forgot. You know, they're doing their best, and that's what matters. Right, right. I think there was like this one time, I was doing tongue twisters for fun, and then one of my viewers, at the time, put in this, shillelagh. It was like a tongue twister with the word shillelagh in it. And apparently I accidentally, got it right on the first try. And was told that was a very, very hard one to do. I'm like, oh. Well. Surprise! I did the thing. Maybe I just gotta lock in. Maybe we could do it again. Aha! what's inside. A sports drink? Don't mind if I do. Here we go. Ooh, boy. Oh yeah, it's about the same like spots from last time. Okay, we got an energy drink. Oh yeah, we got a scout cannon. Ooh, a rescue claw? Well, we're soloing, so that doesn't matter. A rope cannon. I feel like a rope cannon might be a little more useful for what I need. I'll actually try using it just so I can see how it works. So it looks like red apples seem to be okay. I'm gonna eat this cooked conch. Oh, I can't eat it. Ah! I thought maybe we could eat it. Get those minerals, so to speak. Okay, I think we can go up here. From here, we can get the little red apples. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Irish wristwatch. Yeah, that's a hard one. Yeah. Okay, we'll eat this one up because reds are okay to eat. Sustenance. Yippee! Okay. I'm not sure what the energy drink does. Does it give us like more energy than like with the sports drink? I'm not sure if I should drink it now and then take another apple. That is going to be my best guess what to do. I wonder how one goes about for me getting fires made in this game, so we can cook things. I wish for pish posh Irish wristwatch. I know saying that fast 5 times is gonna be a thing for sure. Oh shoot! I did not pay attention. I was looking at chat. Whoopsie. There's a fire at every checkpoint. Ah, okay. Fair enough. That might be doable, actually. I just have to let my poison recover. That might take some time. Despicable spike scene. Ooh, okay. Okay, let me see if I can make this jump at least. If anything happens, I can, a straight drop isn't gonna hurt me too much. Okay. Should I go for that? No, I think we could make this part right here. Just gotta squeeze a little here and there. I think it's doable. Okay, I'm gonna rest my stamina. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be careful from those sea urchins. Could I keep going from here? I think I can technically. Let me see what's across from here. Surely, bridges don't break in this game. Right, chat? I don't think these bridges I have to worry about durability. Okay, let's see. Anything I can get from here? No, not really. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going up from here. I gotta be careful with this urchin, though. Knowing my peripherals, I'm gonna somehow bump into it. Okay. Oh, I see. If the reticle... I'm gonna just let that rest her stamina. If the reticle is yellow, it is climbable. I get it now. Okay. No, because, yeah. If I'm close enough and the reticle turns yellow, I get it now. Okay. Oh! Hi, Snow! Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good holiday. Maybe not from this area. Hard to say. It might be doable, actually. Might be rough. Come on, come on. Oh, that was close. Oh, that's close. Oh, okay. Why am I sliding? Stop sliding. Please stop sliding. I'm not too crazy about that. Whew. Ooh-wee. That was a close call. Okay, let's see what we're working with around here. Okay, no, we're kind of cooked. Okay. Might have to go all the way upwards on the other way. Oh, actually, no. I think we can make this one. Okay, I think it's doable. Oh, okay. Maybe not, actually. Oh! Okay. This is a good side, this is a good side, this is a good side. Okay, okay. Ooh, Nelly. Oh, I think we can make our way from up there to there, actually. Let me see what's on this side. What's our options? Yeah, that is the way. Okay. Ooh, but we could use it to go on there, maybe, and get a coconut. I think we can get that, yeah, that nice height distance. That helps a lot getting up here. Yippee! I don't know. Ooh, Ooh, that was close. Unfortunate if I got hit. I think... Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mm. I think this might be a good chance to try out those like those rope cannons, but I think what might be wiser is to try to go around. I think the other way was better. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Could use the tree to our advantage. Let's face it away. The tree could put us at a higher advantage, actually. I will take that tree. Woo! 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 Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're recovering. We're recovering. We're fine. Woo! 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 We're fine. Ooh, we're fine. Ah, that never happened. Okay. Hello? Why can't I climb up? Oh, okay. Sure, that works too. Alrighty. Oh, first aid kit. Alright, so they do exist. Perfect. Oh, there's a campfire. Okay. Okay, maybe... Let's all drink it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's okay. Oh, I think I could use that coconut tree to my advantage. I don't know if my stamina can make that. I'll have to see. No. Okay. Actually, let's do 4. And we do have some food, so we're gonna just drink. There we go, and then we're gonna do that, put that back on our back. Hi, Sam! Oh, I couldn't make it to the top of the tree, dang. Okay. worth a shot. Okay, we're just have to go through it this way. Hi! I am testing out to see if I will get motion sickness, trying to play Peak. So that is what I am doing. I'm messing around to find out. So far, so good. Oh. Oh, ooh, that's kind of a drop. Okay. You're here with Cat. How's the Meow Meow doing? Ooh, everything's kind of a... That is, an extremely steep fall. I have to be extremely careful. Oh, ow. Okay, I was trying to grab something and I didn't. He's purring very loudly. Oh, that's so cute. Man, I think cats are neat. I'm just unfortunately allergic. Okay, you know what? Let's do... Oh. Well, at least now I know how they work. Well, that is a shame. Okay, now I know how they work. The muffin making has commenced. Oh, that's so cute. I am happy for you. Oh, to be needed by a cat. Yeah, we made it to our first checkpoint. Whoa. Did you know that cats' coloration extends to their toe beans? I did not know that. Alright, we get an extra backpack. A balloon? What is what? Hmm? And scout cookies. Ooh, let's cook it. You know what, we're about to end today's stream right now, so I'm gonna just cook it and see what it does. Oh no! It took out the fire? Huh? Oh man, you only get limited uses of campfire? Dang, that's rough. Let's eat it. Oh, you get multiple uses. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I was actually kind of thinking of like, Oh, I guess it's just so people can see where you are. Okay, makes sense. Alright. With that, we're gonna end today's stream. As of right now, it looks like... I have been able to stay alive. Good sign. So, fire's on a timer. Ah, I see. Okay, let me think. Okay, good to know. I have not been betrayed by the POV so far, which is a good sign. So that's something to think about for the near future. Let me go see who we can raid, and then for tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna do like a same thing where like I will work on like another asset for the. I'm gonna work on like the 2.0 loading screen. So we're gonna be doing some splitting and artwork to get ready for live DD rigging. And then for the last hour of the stream, I will go ahead and we'll play a game. Like, we'll play like a game just so we have some variety, chat. So, I hope you guys look forward to the schedule. I'm trying to remember if you guys wanted, if you guys were down more for like the Sketch Redeem stream this Thursday or next Thursday, since I think it would be fun to do something like that for Christmas, you know? It'd be nice. Just let me know. Maybe I'll do like a poll. Yeah, I'll set up a poll on the server or something. And yeah. Also know that again we will be doing another opening stream for TCG packs, so I'll be ripping more TCG packs. It will be, as of right now on the top of my head, more Pokemon and V cards, but I will update you if we get any little bonus changes on that. Where... oh my god, I accidentally closed the tab as I wasn't looking. My bad. Let's see here. Ooh, Blur is live. Maybe I can go and say hi to Blur. Oh, and Davon is live too. Oh, and Laverne. Aw, man. Laverne is live too with Monster Hunter. Okay, we're gonna go and raid Blur Flavors. They're playing Elden Ring with Zentreya. Alright, chat. Let's go and have a nice hangout with Blur, and I will see you all tomorrow, okay? Take care, everyone! Bye bye! Bye 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 bye!